Hello, should be live. Already see some people in chat. It's awesome. Hey Riff Clown, hey Ambrose, hey Worm. Xeon, we're starting with your puzzle. Awesome, good to hear. Friar, hello, hello Thoughtbite, Zeta Math. Zeta Math, I'm very interested to see what ends up happening with Two Truths and a Lie. I really hope Simon just releases it as like today's puzzle. Oh good, I'm getting responses. That means we're live. Hey, is that Joaquim? Is that how you say that? Well, Rainman is a movie. I don't remember if he ever counted toothpicks, but he was like a savant who could count things and do math or something. It's been a long time since I saw the movie. Let me give you guys the links. Hey, Paws. I know a lot of people like the idea of two videos, one to explain the rules and one to go, do the solve, but I don't really see how that's helpful. People who already know the rules can just skip ahead. People who don't already know the rules now have to go through extra loops to understand them, when he could just explain it at the start of the video. So it's just less likely that someone who doesn't know the rules would, end up actually watching the video and understanding it, because there's friction to getting to. Yeah, I know, even just for this puzzle, like, either explain the rules or don't. It seems like a weird hybrid compromise that no one likes. To do a separate video just to explain the rules. That's just my personal thought, though. We'll see what he does. As you guys know, I always explain the rules at the start of every single one of my solves as well, and I think that's, just in case there's someone who, this is the first time they're watching and they happen to pop in right then. And I've explained puzzles. I do Truths and a Lie I solved, and I explained the rules beforehand, so. I don't think any of you guys minded too much. Alright, so we do have a bet cell, so you guys can start betting. It's row 5, column 8. Hey, Wario. Yeah, the fundamental idea is very understandable. I think it's just the fact that it uses so many different constraints, and they're all standard constraints, which is great for us, but for someone, Simon always likes to imagine, what if this is the first video someone sees on my channel? Are they gonna close the video and think that it's not for them? Or are they gonna find it interesting? So and that's definitely true for CTC. I mean, I saw them go up by 1,000 subs in a day, in 24 hours. Like, there's thousands of new people every week, and this could very well be the first video they see. He's always worried about that. We get people coming into the server all the time who say, yeah, I just started watching a month ago or something, and now I'm joining the server, things like that. Yeah, I need to get to 1,000 subs, and that will unlock all the monetization options, including super chats. Last I checked, I was approaching 750, but not quite there yet. That's true. There's always that bot comments when the puzzle actually starts. Super chat, if you're familiar with Twitch, it's the same thing as like donating bits. It's just a way to donate money to the streamer, and the message shows up in chat in a special way that's a lot easier to see and lasts longer. It's like pinned and stuff. So it's a way to support the streamer, and then for the bigger streamers, like certainly not me, it's impossible to read every chat line because it just goes so fast. So people use super chats to get the streamer's attention. Pay to play, basically. I do have a way to donate to the stream that's the same as super chatting. You get a voice to text and all that. It's in the description. It's the Streamlabs donation. But I understand that some people don't like to go through a third party. They'd rather just go straight through YouTube to donate. Alrighty, well, we've chit-chatted. I've been trying to stall time to finish my drink here, but your first CTC video was Sudoku. I understood how thermos work, but I remember being confused. What do thermos have to do with crime solving? Why were they added? Interesting, yeah. Alright, let's get started. Speaking of rules and thermos. So this is Rainman's Toothpicks by XeonRisq. We've got normal Sudoku rules. We have thermometers, so that's these with the circles or the bulbs and then the line attached. And digits have to strictly increase along the thermometer. So let's say I were to put a 3 here, then I have to increase. So it doesn't have to be consecutive though. So I could do say 5, and then I could increase again. I could be consecutive. I could go to 6, and then I could end on say 8, and this would be valid. I could put a 9 here. What I can't do is I can't go back down. So I can't put a 6 here, even though it's normal. Sudoku rules would allow it because that's not strictly higher. And I certainly can't put like a 5, 4, or 3, 2, or 1 here because, again, we're not increasing. Same thing here. I couldn't put a 4 there because I'm not increasing anymore. Now, there's a special rule on the thermometers, which I probably should have read on, is numbers on the thermometers must be non-consecutive. So here we actually are not allowed to be consecutive. So if I put a 1 here, I can't put a 2 here because these two numbers are consecutive. So I'd have to at least increase to 3 here. And then from the 3, I'm not allowed to put a 4. I have to increase to a 5, and then this would have to be a 7. So this is the minimal numbers to put on this thermo here. That's special to this puzzle. That's not normal on thermos. And then we have standard little killers here. So you look outside the grid, you see an arrow pointing along some diagonal. You look at all the cells along that diagonal, and those will sum to the value that's clued here. So these would sum to 28, these sum to 18, these two sum to 6, etc. And just a tip for you guys to avoid confusion, I have submission guidelines in my YouTube. I have it on a community post now, which I have access to now. You can read it there, or you can read it on my Discord server. And one of the submission guidelines is to actually just put, standard thermo or standard little killer in the rules. And I know what those are, and I'll explain it. And if you have something non-standard, that makes it stick out. So you might put non-standard thermometers or something, and then you'd explain the rule. Or you'd put standard thermometers, but then you'd put an extra rule about the thermometers. So that way, if I'm trying to skim the rules and explain at the same time, I don't make any mistakes there. Just guideline for the future for everybody. That's how I like the rules in the F puzzles, which then gets displayed on screen during my stream. So, um, I should also mention, stick around after stream at 2:15 my time. It's 15 minutes after stream end, so about 4 hours from now. We are premiering episode 6 of the Sudoku discussion. That's me and Philip Newman's series. And this episode is going to be about the Autogon, which is a very interesting topic and not at all related to set. So look forward to that. Hey, Casey. So I'm going to get started on this solve. So non-consecutive thermos. So I think this 18, like this one that I was using as an example, I think that's actually pretty interesting here. Because let's look at the minimal again. So the minimal is 1357. So what's that going to add to? 16 already. So I don't think I can increase this to a 2. If I increase this to a 2, then it would be 2, 4, 6, 8, and that would blow the bank. So I think the 1, 3, and 5 are fixed, because if I did say, because this is minimum 1, right? This would add to 17. Let me just double check that. 9 plus 8, yeah, 17. So we get 1 degree of freedom on this. And the 1 degree of freedom can't come from these because they would push another number up by 1. So this is 7 or 8, and this is 1 or 2. So that's what I'm trying to say there. I wonder if this 32 is similar. Let's actually maximize it. So we could start here with a 9, 7, 5, 3. That adds to 16, plus a 5 is 21, plus 3 is 24. So yeah, this is an 8 or 9, and this is an 8 or 9, and then these... wait, no, I think I have to do 9, 7, 5, and then this is a 2 or 3. Yeah, because I can't do 2, 4. Hey, Panthera. Yeah, if this were 2, 4, that would be too small. I wouldn't be able to make up the difference. So yeah, these are fixed. This can't go down to 1. It couldn't be 1 anyway, but... this 8, 9... but the 9 here actually does force this to be 8. So now I think this does have to be 3. Let's see. So we have this 6 little killer here, which is going to be 1, 5, or 2, 4. I was just looking to see if anything sees there. Yeah, this can't be 5. If this were 4, we'd have to be at least 6, 8. Let's see, this ends with... Okay, this can't end with 7, 8, or 9. So this is 6 maximum, which would put 4 here. So this can't be a 4. So this is a 1 or 2. This is 3 or 4, and this is 5 or 6, it looks like. All right. I just have to remember that the non-consecutive is only on the thermos. I'm gonna... Again, just have to be careful about that. Like this 6 here. So 1 or 2 means this is 4 or 5. Let's see. Can't put 7 here. Just looking to see what thermo to look at next here. We have the 8. So 6, 4 is our maximum. But nothing sees this here. So that's not that helpful. Right, it can't be a 2. That's true. I would force a 1 here and they'd be consecutive. All right, we do have this 28 little killer. So yeah, I have to make these pretty large. So if this was 864, that's 1819. And then there'd have to be a 9 here, yeah. So this is 9. That sums to 28. 4 and 6. None of that C's over. The 6 sees the 5, 3, 1. So at maximum, this is 8, 6, 4. This can't be a 4, so this is from 1, 2, 3. So this is from 3, 4, 5. It can't be a 4 or 5. So this is 3 or 6. No, it can't be a 3 either. Right, so this has to be... Wait, this could be... Right, if this were 1, this is 3 minimum. It can't be 3, 4, or 5. It can't be 7, because that would force a 9 here. Okay, so this is 6, this is 8. That is still 1, 2, 3. Let me just look at what's left for this box. That'll help me. 2, 4, 5, 7, it looks like. These aren't 5s. This can't be a 2. Can't have a 2 this early in the thermometer. And the 4 is C up. So this is 7, this is 2. It's a 4, 5 pair. 5 C's in from over here. So we have that box fully done. This needs to be at least 4. Can't be 5. It could be 6 or 7. So this is 6, 7, 8, or 9. This is just up to 5. But it can't actually be 5. So it's 1 or 4. This can't end in 9. So it needs to be, so 1, 3, 5. 5 is the minimum. Can't be 5, 6. It could be 7 or 8. Can't be 9. So this could be, oh, this can't actually be 1, 3, 5 though. It would have, because it sees a 3. So this is minimum 4. And you can't, okay, if we were a 6, that would make that an 8. That's fine. So this is also 1 or 4. Is that right? Can't be 2 or 3 or 5. 6 is way too big. Okay, so that's a 1, 4 pair, so that's not a 4. Rest for the row, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not 7. That's not 8. That's all that C's in. Eight is one of these two. Which means it must be up here somewhere. Hmm. 6, 8. Okay, we got a few more thermos to look at, so maybe that's it. Can this really be 6? Let's see. This could be 1, 3, 6. Or 2, 4, 6. So this can't exceed 5. Looks like it could be... Okay, well I have... Let's see. Let's not forget little... Oh, let's not forget little killers. That's a 5. Don't know how much that helps. What's a 5 in one of these two? It can't be the 45, can it? I don't see how. I might just start good lifting all the rest of these thermos. So this can't be a 1. So it could be 2. Can this be 7? Yeah. So this could be 2, 3, or... Oh, it can't be 5, though. Is it just 2 or 3? Yeah, 6 was too big, because it would be 6, 8, and then what? So that's 2 or 3, and then this is... We have a 4 here. So this is at least 5. Can't be 6. I think we could be 7, though. So this is at least 7. Can't be 7 or 8. So this is a 9. That's a naked 9, interestingly. So in this column, what do we have? 1, 3, and 8. It's not 3. There's a 3 up here. That 5C's over, so that's a 7. That's not 7. Alright, I guess good lift some more of these. So these just don't see as many digits. So this can't exceed 5. So we're from 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this can't exceed 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could actually be any of those. And then this can't exceed 9, obviously. Can't be 5 or 9. It's a hidden 5 in the box. These 5C in. It's looking like there's a 5 in one of these two. And then there's a 5 in one of these two. So this is where 5s are left. That can't be 9, so that can't be 7. Alright, good lift some more of these. It's also 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be 3, so this is 4, 5, 6. Can't be 7 either. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. I apologize, I have to get that. Apologize for the interruption. I think I was going to look at this thermo. The only one I haven't marked up. So this can't be 3. Yeah, that wasn't enlightening. I didn't think they would be. Almost have 1, 2, 3, 4s in a couple places. Oh, hey, Lucy, I didn't see you in chat earlier. Good morning. So there must be an interaction between these I'm not appreciating. Or there's just like a naked single somewhere. This is from 2, 3, 4, can't be 5, 6, 8, or 9. So and it can't, oh, there's a 7, 8 pair here. So there's our 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are from 5, 6, 9. Oh, it can't be 6. So this is a 5, 9 pair. Okay. This column, we need a 1, 2, 4, and 6. It's not 4. Right, where does 8, 9 go in the row? We have these 8, 9s here and this 8, 9 here. So they have to go here. So these are from 2, 4, 6. That's not a 6. So this is from 1, 2, 3, and 6. Oh, it can't be a 6. We actually have a hidden 6 as well. Let me just double check that. Yeah. So that's 4. That doesn't help the thermo. At least this is a 1, 2 pair. That puts the 1 down here. And this triple is 2, 3, 8. 8 goes here. This is 2 or 4. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's this one? 7? Yeah, that makes sense. The 6 is down here. So this 7 sees up. Let's see. What else did I get? This is not an 8. So that means this is what? 6, 7, 9. 1, 2 pair on top. These aren't 4 anymore. So we now have a 1, 2, 3 triple, and 3 isn't one of these two. So this is not 3 because of the 1, 2, 3 triple. Where does 9 go? One of these two? In the box? I didn't do this thermo. So this has to be at least 3. But it can't be 3 because of the 1, 2, 3 triple, so it's at least 4. So we could do 4 or 6. Can't go higher than, can't be 7 and can't go higher than 7. So this one is at least 6, can't be 7. So we're 6, 8, or 9. This is not a 4. All right, the 3 in one of these two, so that's a 6 or 7. So that's not 6. Wonder if I should look for more weak cells here. Close to a 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know where the other one would come from. See, if this were 6, this would be 7. We'd have an 8, 9 pair. That's okay. 6, 7, 8, 9 pair. 5 goes here and here. This would be 5. Probably don't need to do that. All right, we do have this 1, 2 pair. And this 1 looks up. So 1 has to go here. That makes this a 2, 3 pair. Which means these are still, these couldn't be 3 anyway. A 2, 3 pair does put a 1 here. What am I doing on 1? So this is 2 and 1. I have this 1, 4 pair. Oh, 1 in this box is limited to here now. 2 spots for 1. Oh, because the thermo? Yeah, 1's one of those 2. Right, those look down. That gives the 1 here. Some interesting formation for sure. That's a good one, Listesh. So if this were 6, that would force a 4 here, and now this would have no value. So this is 8. Gives us 3 and 8. 7. It's not 8. This be 6? I don't see why not. That 7 sees over. Oh, we have a 4, 5, 6 triple here. So that's a 9. Four, 5, 6. So that's not 4. We have a 1-2 pair, so I need a 3 in the row. That goes here. Where does 2 go in the box? Yeah. So this is actually a 1-2 pair. Only places for both 1 and 2. If 3. So I have a 1, 2, 3 triple here. 4, 5. So this is 6 or 9. It can't be 7 or 8. What am I seeing here? If this is a 5, that's a 6, that's a 9, and that's a 5. It's probably a Y-wing. Yeah, I think it is a Y-wing. So if this is 6, that's 9. If that's 5, that's 9. Either way, one of these two is a 9. That's these up here. That's 5. Puts a 9 here. Places this 5. Places this 5. This 7 sees down, that's an 8. These need to be from 2, 3, 5, or not 5. Oh, just 2, 3, 7. That's not 3. It's not 7. These are from 2, 4, 6. That can't be 4 because of the 1, 4 pair. So the one of these is a 4. Four, 6 pair puts a 9 here. So that's not 9. 6, 7 pair puts an 8 here. It's a 9. An 8 in one of these two. This can't be 6 anymore because of the 5. See, we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4. We have 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. I'm hoping something looked up there, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, we got a 4, 6, 7, 9 left for the row there in the 1, 2 pair. All right, what else am I not seeing? This 1, 2 pair looks down, that's a 7. None of these are 7s, that's a 6, 8 pair, so that's a 7. 2, 3 pair puts a 6 here. This is not a 2. 7 sees up. 1, 2, 3 triple puts a 4 here. That's a 6, that's a 4. This can't be 4. That's a 2, 3 pair, so that's a 4, 6 pair. Puts a 2 there. That's 4, that's 2. So the bet sells a 4. What can't this be? A 9 or a 7? So 9's in one of these two. I feel like we're finishing up, but just need to spot a couple more things. 4 in this column goes here. That's a 1. Oh, that couldn't have been a 4 when I placed that 5. We have the 45 Lil Killer. That's probably going to finish something, isn't it? Let's take a look. So that's enough numbers that I'm going to calculator it. 3 plus 8 plus 1 plus 5 plus 8 plus 4 plus 7 is 36. So I need 9 more. That has to be 6-3. And that'll finish it up. Four, 7, 9, 7 and 6. This 8, 9 should be resolved. It is. This is not 2. Six, 8 should be resolved. Just got these 1s, 2s, and 3s here. Oh, this 18. Okay. 9, that's 16, so this is a 2. I wonder how long that's been resolved. Maybe I shouldn't wonder how long that's resolved. Oops, there we go. Alright, thanks, Xeon. Nice puzzle. Took me longer than I expected, but... this one looks interesting. Our bet cell is row 7, column 2. That would be this one. Just give me one moment. I need to blow my nose, so I'm going to mute. I helped a little bit, but I guess I'm just a little stuffy today. All right, this is Mosaic Symmetry by Paws. And we have normal, irregular Sudoku rules. So we have the standard row column rules like Sudoku. So in every row and column, we can't have the numbers 1 to 9, but we, instead of the normal boxes, we have what are called irregular regions. So all these regions that they're all 9 in size, that are outlined in thick bold, can't repeat 1 through 9. But in where the normal 3x3 boxes are, there's no regions. So the regions are replaced by these. So with irregular regions, it's usually good to look for cells that see a lot of another region. So I guess it's like we can, I guess it's pretty obvious that this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 1 or 3. That's not 1 or 3. These aren't 2 or 4. Oops. Let's just start with some easy stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not 5 or 8. That's not 6 or 7. Okay, so these 3 digits go up here with a 6. I don't know if coloring is the right way to go right now, but there's just a hidden 3 in this box. This 4 can't go here. So this 4 goes over here somewhere. Wait, what am I talking about? Oh no, this 4 is outside the region. So one of these two is a 4. These 3 need to go in the row. They go here, along with the 7. So we kind of have this loop around, right? So these 3 with the 7 go here. These 3 with the what am I saying? These 3 go here with the with the 2. Yeah, with the 2. I don't know what just that thump was, but okay, I'm gonna color this. These 4 go. Wait. Yeah, this one can't go in any of these. So hold on. These 3 go up here somewhere. Why am I having so much trouble with this? The 1 as well, right? The 1 goes... Right, that's what I'm seeing. And those go here. And those go here. So we know what numbers they are. They're 1, 4, 5, 8. Let me think about that. I feel like I'm not thinking about it right, but maybe this is right. Where do these 4 digits go in this region? I guess they could hide in these digits. So I'm not thinking about that right. There was something else I saw which looked more powerful, but I might not be thinking about it right. Let me get rid of this highlight for a second. I don't think that's right. So let's look at this 6 instead. Where does the 6 go in this row? Can't repeat in the region, so it goes in one of these 4. What else goes in these 4? It's these 3. Because these 3 need to go in this row as well. And they can't be in any of these cells. this 1, this is what's confusing me. This 1 also needs to go in this row somewhere. Oh, this 1 needs to go in this region. This 1's going to go up here. So let's look at this pattern first. So this 3, let's make that purple. This 3 can't go in this region here. So this 3 is going to go down here somewhere, because there has to be a 3 in the column. That's going to be along with these. These 4. So is there overlap? These 3 green here. These 3 need to go in this column as well. And they're not 3. Okay, that's the way to think about it. So these 4 cells need to go in this column. So they go in these 4. So we have this overlap already. Now let's look at this 7. I'll make that blue. This 7 needs to go in this row. Can't repeat here. So the 7 goes down here. And it goes along with these 3. Because these 3 can't repeat in the region. And they have to go in this row. So now this 2, let's use yellow. Why not? This 2 needs to be in this column. That's going to be up here somewhere. And it's going to go along with these 3. So that kind of loops it. So I think it's the 2, 3, 6, 7 that go in these cells. But wait. No, that can't be true because no, there needs to be more digits than that. Because I'm not going to be able to put a 6 in this quad. Hey, Mavericks. I feel like there's something to this, but I don't know quite what to do with it. Yeah, so the corners are not overlapped. I feel like I'm like on the cusp of seeing something here. We also have these digits here, and I'm wondering if that's part of it. So like, where does this 1 go? This region needs a 1, so it gets a 1 up here. This region needs a 4. It gets a 4 in one of these 2. This 8 is going to go in one of these 3. This region needs a 1. It's placed. It's a 3 and a 1. The 1 in this region goes here. This region needs a 1. places the 4. This 1 sees up, places that 1. So I think we're done with 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, every row has a 1. Does 4 do anything interesting? There's a 4 in one of these two. So this 4 needs to go in this row. So where does 4 go in this row? It's in one of these 3. This 8 needs to go in this column. Let's see. 5's in one of these 2. The 3's really? Places that 3. This region needs a 3. It can't go in these 2, or these 2, or here. So that's a 3. If I can get these corners... So there's definitely a 3 down here based on my yellow markings. And that's this one here. So based on my blue markings, there's a 3. Here. Goes there. Based on my purple markings, there's a 3 here. That goes there. Oh, no. Wait, where's 3 go? Oh, wait, this 3 goes there. That's the purple 3. Never mind about that one. How many 3s do I have? I have all my 3s now. So I'm wondering if it's useful to remove those. Got some 4s. So where does 4 go in this row? It has to go in one of these 2. This region needs a 4. Can't be here. So one of these is a 4. Not this one. Those look up. Yep, that works. Okay, that's true. This region needs a 5. This 5 sees all those. This 5 sees this one. So the 5 goes here. So 5 in one of these 2. This region needs a 5. This 5 sees down, so that's a 5. It sees up, that's a 5. There's a 5 up here. So this is a 4, 5, 8 triple. And I can clean that up. That's not 4, that's not 5. So the 8 goes here with the 4 for this region. What else needs a 5? This is not a 5. So there's a 5 in one of these two for this region. So we kind of have this pattern left, it looks like, of 5s. Okay. This 4, 8 sees over. This region still needs an 8. So this is an 8. We have an 8 in one of these two for this region. Oops. These two 8s see into it. This region had a triple, so what's left? We need 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. Anything see that? That's not 6. So this region already has a 7, and so the blues are from 2, 6, 7, but the region has a 7 already. So these are from 2, 6. That should place this cell as a 9. That 7 sees down, that's a 2. Wait a minute. But I have a 2 in the region already. So I must have done all this wrong. Hold on. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need 6, 7, and 9. That's not a 7 or a 6, so that's a 9. Oof, that was a nasty mistake. Good thing that conflict highlighting caught that one. So I need I have a 7, but I need a 6 and a 9 in these blues. So that actually places this one as a 2. Oof. Hold on. All right, and then this one is, let's see, 1, 2, this one's a 7. So 2, 6, 9 are these purples. That makes sense. So greens are from 2, 6, 7, 9, and we have the 6 already. So these are 2, 7, 9. It's not 7. So this has to be the 6, that's a 7. And I think my coloring has kind of run out of steam here, so I'm going to get rid of it. That's a 9, that's 6, that's 9. Let's see. We need a 2, 4, 6, and 9. That's not 9 or 2. It's not 4. Probably missing something obvious here. Sevens. So here, almost. What are we saying here? Got it. So this region needs a 4. It's going to be somewhere up here because this 4 keeps it from being in this cell. And then this region needs a 4. It's going to be here. That's two regions and 2 rows for 2 4s. So this one can't be a 4. Or we'd have too many in the rows. So that's a 2 and that's a 4. Places that 4. So now we've got 4s here, 4s here, and 4s here. Not seeing anything super interesting with that. Can I do anything with maybe 5s? No. What this row? Is this 279? Looks like it. It's not a 7. This is 2679 for the box. Literally nothing seeing that. This is 2679 for the column. It can't be 9. You're saying 2s are limited? Right, 2s, okay, good. 2s are limited to these 2. That sees up, placing this 9. 4, 6 pair, so this is 8 and something. 2 and 8. These aren't 2s. Whoops, these aren't 2s. That's not a 9. It's not a 7. This 2 sees over. 6, 7 pair, places 9 and 2. Getting there. Got too many in this. Yeah, this 9. These 9s are extra. That 9 sees over, so that's a 9. 4, 6 pair, places 2, 7, and 6. That's an 8 and a 2. Regulars is just hard for me to scan. That 6 sees up. It's not a 6 or a 7, that's an 8. 5, 6, 7, 6. What do we need here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 7 and 8. Okay. Here we need a 2 and a 9. We know the order. Places that 2. This is 5 or 8. Okay, actually, that bank needs it to 5 because the column is the only place for 5. This 60's up. Let's type there. That's not a 5. This is a 2. Nope. Scan better. Scan better. It's an 8. What is this? 4 and 7. I gotta have something here. That 5. That's an 8, 4, 5, 7, 4, 8, 7, 7, 2, and we're done. I thought there'd be more to that rotational stuff that I colored. There probably was, and I just wasn't seeing it. Oh, I cleared the bet cell, but it was an 8. Alrighty. Conflux here. Someone wants to let Conflux know that I'm doing the puzzle. It's just Killer Sudoku. That's just the title. The default F puzzles. Alright, Paws. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Nice puzzle. Thank you. Yeah, CTC doesn't bring in the default F puzzles title, so please actually title your Sudokus. That's another thing. Alright, so this is just a killer Sudoku. It's by Jacob Cohen, who goes by Conflux, and I guess also Puzzles for Progress 63B. Not sure what that is. We have normal Sudoku rules. Standard killer rules. So again, you can just write standard killer. So let's use this as an example. Digits surrounded by these dotted lines are cages. Within a cage, digits can't repeat. So if I put a 1 here, I can't also put a 1 here, even though normal Sudoku rules would allow it. You can't repeat in a killer, so that breaks the killer. And then all the digits inside the cage sum to the value in the top left. So these add to 14. So as an example, I could do 1, 2, 3, 8, and that would add to 14. In this puzzle, all cages are 2 by 2 boxes, which he thinks is cool. Okay, so that's just extra info. So it's called Killer Sudoku because I think it was the Times magazine, not magazine, the Times newspaper. Initially would just publish normal Sudokus, like the standard Sudokus. And then this was the first variant of Sudoku they ever published. And they thought it was harder than regular Sudoku, so they named it Killer Sudoku, killer as in difficult. Anyway, so I don't have a bet cell for you guys. I can make one up. Row 1, column 9. So, how should we start? Well, 10 and 4 has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 has to be 1, 2, 3, 5. 23 is 6. No, it's 5, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not true. I was thinking about 3 cell. 13. Let's see. I feel like these are squeezing the 14. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which I'm not necessarily going to mark, but that means these are high digits. So let's say they were as low as possible. 5 plus 6, that's 11. So yeah, that puts a 1, 2 here and a 5, 6 here. Because 11 plus 3 is 14. So that's what we got to do. And these are from 7, 8, 9. That 1, 2 means this is the 3, 5, and this is the 1, 2. That squeezes this. The 13... Let's see. Can the 13 be missing a 1 or a 2 completely? I don't think it can, because 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 18, I think. Yeah, so... Can I be missing a 1? 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. No, so I need a 1. The 1 goes here. So this 16 cage doesn't have a 1 in it now. So 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. So it does need a 2 in it. So let's see, the 12 and 3 without a 1 or a 2 has to be 3, 4, 5. It's not a 5. I'm sure this would be a breeze if I was better at Killer Sudoku. So the 12 cage needs... It needs a 1, just like the 13 cage. So that goes here. Doesn't need a 2. So these need to add to 11. It does need a 2, because 3, 4, 5 adds to 12. So where's the 2 go? It can't go in these two, because of the 1, 2 pair. So the 2 goes here. So these now add to 9. And it's going to have to be 3, 6. It can't use the 1 and the 2, and 4, 5 would break this cage. So it's 3, 6. That places this 3. So these are from 7, 8, 9. That probably affects the 16 quite a bit. So if this was 7, these would add to 9. Can they have a 1 in it? This 1, 2 looks down. No, we can't have a 1. So the minimum is 2, 3, 4. That's 9. And that puts the 7 here. So that's a 3. So these are from 7, 8, 9. So that means there's 2 of 7, 8, 9 in a 19 cage. So it can't be 8, 9. Can it be 7, 9? That's 16. So it could be 7, 9 with a 1, 2. Or 7, 8 is 15 with a 1, 3. So there's definitely a 1 here, and there's definitely a 7 here. So that's not a 7. These are from, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 8, 9. What about this 13? We know the 13 needs a 1 in it. the 1 goes here, so that sees up. That's 2 and 1. Now the 13 doesn't have a 2 in it, so it has to be 1, 3, 4, 5. I'll clean that up in a second. This 3, 6 sees down, so that 3 goes here. Three, 5 sees over. The 7 is here. This 1 looking up means those aren't 1. Can I... see, 17. So what did we say 3, 4, 5, 6 added to? 18. So there does need to be a 1 or a 2 in the 17 cage somewhere. It's got to be here. That leaves... see, we have 1, 2... that leaves 4, 8, 9. Not 100% sure what to do with that right now. That 3, 6 looks up. That gives me the 5 here and the 5 here. 1, 4 pair. So this is a triple. 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. Means the 4 is up here, so these aren't 4. These are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite ready to mark that yet. So it's either the 17 cage or the 21 cage, probably. Do I need to think about the 17? Okay, if it had... could this really be a 4? I guess that's a question to ask. 4 plus 2 is 6. These would add to 11. That seems okay. In fact, these can't have 1, 2, or 3 in them. So they add to, and they can't be 4, 5. So they add to at least 10. Okay, so if these add to at least 10, these add to at most 7. So that is the 4. So they add to 5 or 6, which means these add to 11 or 12. This can't be a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So this is at least 6. So if it was 11, this would have to be 6, 5. If it was 12, oh no, so sorry. If this was the only appropriate for this to be a 6 would be a 6, 5, but this could be higher. 7 adding to 11 would be with a 4. The problem is this one's not restricted. Oh, we can't repeat the 4. But we could do a 5 adding to 12. But 1 there. Or, sorry. This can't be 1, 2, 3. This is at least 4, but it can't be 4 either. So this is... oh, okay. This is restricted. Can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is at least 5, and this is at least 6. 5, 7 adds to 12 with another 4, that's 16, so we could have a 7 here. I don't think this can be 6, though. This has to be 5. Sorry it took me so long to work through that. My brain is not got created edition here. The place is a 5 in our bet cell, unfortunately, for the bet. So yeah, the 1, 2, and 6, 7 are linked. One, 2, 3. We have a 4 up here. Is that interesting? Not really. You kind of knew that in multiple ways already. So we've got this 21. We've got this 23. Maybe this 19. Kind of already figured out the 19 though. So does the 21 need a 2 in it? If it didn't have a 2 in it, the minimum we'd put here is 4. No, we can't even put a 4 in it. So it would be 5, 6. Minimum. So 5, 6 minimum is 11. To get to 21... Wait, but 5, 6 would make 8, 9 here. And 11 plus 17 is way too big. So 5, 7 is minimum. The 5, 7, that's 12. Wait, then I would only get 9. Am I missing something here? Yeah, so it needs a 2. It must have a 2 in it. That's what I learned. So the other 3 add to 19. So let's say our minimum again was a 5 here. So 2, 5, that's 7. That would make these add to 14. Okay, and that's 6, 8. So 2, 5, 6, 8, I think is forced. Oops, type the wrong thing here. Let's just double check. Yeah, that's 21. I did 6 plus, or 8 plus 2 is 10, plus another 11 is 21. That's not 8. So there's an 8 up here. That's not, this isn't 6 or 8, this is a 9. That's an 8. These aren't 8. Oops. Means this is 8. So that's not 8. These aren't 8. So 7, 9, that adds to 16. This then needs to add to 3. So that's a 1, 2. That makes 3, 4 here and 1, 2 here. 1, 2 pair. This can't be 9, so that's 7. This is 4 and 6. 8 C's over, 7 and 8. This is still 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 2 5s look over though, so that's a 5. These are a 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 7. We have this 23 still. Oh, this 9 does see over. 7 and 9. See, I don't have to be good at scanning because I have chat. That's my secret. 1, 2 pair puts 4 and 2 here, actually. That's a 1 and a 4. Four's over here. Okay, I'm gonna fill this 2. Okay, can a 23 really have a 2 in it? I bet it could. Let's see. We need 21 and 3. That seems very doable. All right, well, let's see what happens here. So 2, 6, 8, 9. It's not 8. Do I fill these as well? There's a lot. So do I do minimums? 2, 6 minimum, that's 8. Oh wait, this 1, 2 looks down, so it actually has to have a 2 in it. So let's see, if it had 8, 9 in it, then that's 17. We need 6 more. We can't have a 1 in it. We must have a 2, so it would be 2, 4. So it'll be a 2 down here, a 4 up here, and then 8, 9. That seems doable to me. Oh, we're forced to have a 9 as well. This is actually a 2-9 pair hidden. These 9s look over. So this is a 2-9 pair. That should make it a lot simpler. That's 11. So these add to 12? Oh, yeah, 11 plus 12. So how are we making 12? Can't do 3, 9 because the 9's used. So we could do 4, 8 like that. 5, 7. Can't use the 7, so it is 4, 8. That's 9 and 8. This is a 3 or a 6. That sees the 3. So that's 6, that's 3, that's 6. Um, 2-9 pair. This is 3, 5. The 3 sees over. It's probably, I think at this point we have our cages done, so it's just Sudoku. Unfortunate. Alright, making me do Sudoku on my Sudoku stream. 3, 4, 7, 9. It's not 3. These aren't 6. Yeah, this 17 cage, I have to remember they're linked. We either have 1, 7 or 2, 6 to add to 8. What am I missing? Should I just go through the numbers? Oh, well that's easy. These aren't 4 either. That's a 4. Okay, so I'm down to these 4s. That's 2 and a 5. 1 and 2. Oop, 1 and 2. Where's 1 go? 1 goes there. Okay. Let's go to 6. really is just my absolutely horrific scanning. It's an 8. What goes in here? 1, 2. I need a 2. And a 6. No, I don't need a. Wait a minute. No, I don't need a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I done with 8s? I'm done with 8s. Am I done with 9s? Not even close. Can't really do much with 9s though. Did I look at 7s yet? Alright. Maybe there's just something interesting about this box. So let's do columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 7, and 9. That's not. Oh, here we go. That's a naked 6. That puts 7 and 1. I think we're finishing now. Nice puzzle. Good practice for the 4-cell cages. There's something. Yeah, there's 6. 4, 6, 3, 4, 2. One of these days I will learn to scan. You'd think after 350 puzzles on stream I would get better at scanning, but I'm not sure that's the case. All right. I know Ambrose is in chat. You're next. Bet cell is row 8, column 6. All right, we got a sandwich. Oh. Stretching for a second here. Jacob's puzzle website is called Puzzles for Progress, which is also a charity fundraiser. And this puzzle was in issue 63 of it. So if you PM me on Discord, the link to your website, I'll put it in chat here. All right, this is called Pan Lili, I think, by Ambrose. And so we have standard Sudoku rules. We also have standard sandwich rules. So let me go over what that means. So we have these clues outside the grid. Let's take this, sure, well, let's take this 10, for example. So this is cluing the column. So we think about where once we find out where the 1 and the 9 are in the column, so say here and here, the digits in between the 1 and the 9 must add to 10. So we could do, for example, 4, 6. So this would be valid, or of course the 1 and the 9 could be swapped, or the 4, or we could have a different way to sum to 10. But the idea is wherever the 1 and the 9 are in that column, the digits sandwiched in between the 1 and the 9 add to that clue. So the 0 means that the 1 and the 9 are next to each other. And so these clue the rows, these clue the columns. And then in addition to that, we just have these 2 white dots here. Those mean the digits are consecutive. So if I put a 4 here, this needs to be a 3 or a 5 so that those digits are consecutive. Not all the dots are given. That means it's perfectly valid for me to have a 4 or 5 over here. There's no dot, but that's okay. And that's it. Those are the rules. So this 30 is interesting because if you think about the digits 1 to 9, add to 45. And the 1 and the 9 are not part of the sum. So that means the maximum sum between a 1 and a 9 is 35. So this 30 is missing only 5. 5 can't exceed 2 digits. So I'm going to use green to represent where the 1 and the 9 can't go. So we've got a 1 and a 9 here or here somewhere. And then outside of the 1 and the 9, we either have a single 5 or 2 digits that add to 5 in some way. Any other easy... 25 is pretty big. So we have 10 outside of the 25, not using a 1, so we can't be 4 digits long. So that means we can be 3 digits from the end. And then a 1, 9 there. So I guess that means that one's not part of the sandwich. So the 1 and the 9 is always going to have to span this center cell, I guess is the point. Does that constrain our 30 more? Yeah, that means this is definitely a 1 or 9. And then that's a 1 or a 9. So this can be a singular 5. Is my 30 too long? I think you're right. Let me go back there. I think I might have done that wrong. So from a blank board, well, actually, we know this 25 uses this one. So for these remaining cells, I would need at most I'd be using this much or this much. So I guess these two are highlighted. You're right. I was way too long there. It's been a while since I did a sandwich, so forgive me on that one. It's because I didn't account for the 1 and the 9 not being green. Wait, so still not doing this right. The 1 and the 9 can't be here because these 3 can't add to 5. So this one's out as well. I apologize. I'm not doing well on this one. There's not much break in here. How about the 20? So the 30 is going to have a 1, 9 over here and a 1, 9 over here. Which means these 0 clues can't be fully within box 1 or fully within box 3. So they each need a 1, 9 donated from box 2. So box 2 1, 9s are going to be in the corners, so these are not from 1, 9. We don't know which corners they are, though. And then they're going to be paired up like that. So we're either going to have like that 1/9s or like that 1/9s. And then the other 1/9 is going to be in these cells, potentially. I don't think these can be 1/9s. Which makes sense because we have to span the box. So I did that in a weird way, but if I had a 1/9 here, then, or even here, then the other 1/9 would be forced to be in the same box, so. Can this be a 1/9? No, because then we definitely have at least 3 outies, so that's green. So the minimum in a sandwich of size 3 is 9. So all of these ones that are less than 9, we couldn't span this whole box. They gotta stay in a box. Well, they don't have to stay in the box, but because of these greens, like I can't put a 3 here because those can't be 1/9. So I don't think this can be a 1/9. No, this could be a 1/9. This can't be the 3 though. I don't know how helpful that is. I could have a 1/9 here and it could span down, so that's not that helpful. Wonder if that means I can't have a 1/9 too high up or low. No, because I could do this too. All right, yeah, this column. I could span the boxes. I can't, but I can't not span the boxes, right? So there's a 1/9 up here, and there's a 1/9 down here. And like I said before, the 10 can't use more than 3 cells because with 4 cells we're 2, 3, 4, 5, which is way more than 10. So it's 14. So I need a 1/9 up here and a 1/9 up here, but they have to use 3 cells in between at most. So these are a 1/9. And this is 2, 3, 5. That's a start. So this 20 needs to use at least 3 cells. Because in 2 cells we can do 7, 8, which is only 15. There's a 1/9 on one of these ends. 8 can't be 3 cells. 8 is only 2 cells maximum. So I can't put 1/9s on these ends. And I can't put it next to it, obviously. So I have a 1/9 here and a 1/9 here. Or a 1/9 here, not both. You want a color for the crust as well? What color do we want to use for crust? Hey, Jessica. Use blue for crust. Okay, so I can't have a 1/9 here anymore because the other 1/9 would be way down here. I don't think 3 cells can add to 3, so that's not a 1/9. Same thing here. 3 is a singular digit. You can't do 1, 2. So we're either like this or we're like this. Either way, this is not in. It's kind of checkerboarding here. That means this one's not in either. Can this one be in? Yeah, with the one above it. 7 is 1 or 2 cells. So I could put it here, I could put it here. Well, hold on, here, yeah, here would be a singular 7 there. Here would go to here. Can I put it here? No, I can't. This is not allowed. If I put a sandwich crust here, it would have to go here, and we'd have to have 3 cells adding to 7. So this is not in. Ah, right. Okay, so this 3 got suddenly very limited, and it always shares this one as the other crust. So these 3 add to 20. 6, 7, 8 is 21. So is this 5, 5, 7, 8? So one of these 2 is a 3 with the crust around it. Could just barely be here. Darn it. All right, what's our minimum outies for the 25? So adding to 10, we'd need at least 2 outies. I think that, yeah, that means that these 2 have to be out. Because if this one was a sandwich, the closest I could put the other ones here, and this would have to add to 10 by itself. So these 2 are out, which actually places our sandwich crusts. This is a 1, 9. We don't have a clue for this row, unfortunately, or this row. Right, this can't be a crust because this is too big for it. Why can't it be a 9? Okay, you were thinking you needed 8 in the sandwich? Right, okay, so this can't be a 1 or a 9, though, because this has to be consecutive with it. So it would be a 2 or an 8, neither of which adds to 3. And 3 has to be a single digit, so that's not a 1 or a 9. I don't have a whole lot of clues left to go on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is obviously a camel. CSO Tech. So there's a 3 here or here, which means this can't be 3. We know this is an outie. So we can start by putting 1, 2, 3, 4 here, but we know it's not a 1 or a 9, right? So it's not 1. In fact, wait a minute. The outies for the 30 have to be 2, 3, don't they? Because they can't involve a 1, so it can't be 1, 4. That's what I wasn't thinking about. So there's a 2, 3 somewhere over here to marry up, so that's got to be a 5. But this can't be a 3. This could be a 3, though. Oh, or a singular 5. Oh. So it's a 2, 3, or 5. Darn it. I thought I had something. I don't think this can be a crust. No, it could be with this one. True, the 9 clue. The 9 can't be the 9 must be 2 or 3 long. So if this were a sandwich, it couldn't go up, and it couldn't go down because that would be 4 long. So this is not sandwich. And I think, let's see, if this were sandwich, this would be a sandwich. If this were sandwich, this would still be sandwich. So this is definitely a sandwich. Oh yeah, these are just way too far apart. So this is a sandwich. Okay, so that's in. So this is either a sandwich crust or it's a 2, 3. I don't know if that's worth marking, but I'm not quite sure what you guys are saying about column 7. This one can't be 1, 9 because this one can't be. So we either span here with a 3 here, that works, or we can't span here with a 3 here. We could span here with a 3 here. So this is not in either. So we either have a 3 here or here. We're doing this or we're doing that. Either of which has a row clue to tell us how. This 1, 9's over here somewhere. Ah, so this can't be right. We can't straddle here because there's a 1-9 here. So this one can't be in anymore, which means we now know how this organization works. That places this one and a 3 right here. So we actually know that this is a 5. It's no longer 5. Our 7 clue can't go up, so it's going down to here. So this is a 2-3. We have digits. It's not 7. This 3 goes down. So we get the 2 and the 3 as well. That's not a sandwich. So we have the 8, we have the 0, we have the 30, we have the 0, we have the 20. We have 25. We don't have the 9 yet. Ah, we can't put any here. Could still be here. Could this be 2, 3, 4? I don't see why not. We don't have the 9 yet. This 3 is filled. Here we go. So we don't have any more here. So that actually does fill 2, 3, 4. This is the 3. Thinking about coloring these. I'm just gonna put a purple swath, purple and yellow. Why not? That's purple. That's yellow. That's purple. That's yellow. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. So this sees a purple and a yellow, so it can't be a 1-9. That puts one here, and it is purple. That's green. That's green. This one's yellow. Okay, I have all my 1-9s, and they're colored. There, now we can clean up that coloring a bit. So I have the 25, I have the 9. Oh, 25 Audis are 10, so I don't quite have that. What can I do? I can do 2-8. Can't do 3-7. I think I could do 4-6 though. Oh, can't be 2-8 because this is a 2 or 8. So it's 4-6. That's a very good point. This 3 is done. 9's done, sorry. The 10's done. This 3's done, 7's done, 3's done. Okay, so I think all my sandwich clues are done and it's just Sudoku. Right, these 5 see over to here, so this is a 5. These 2 see down. This is a quad. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not a 5, 7, or 8, so this is a 6. These threes look up. That's a 3. That's 2 and 3. These place a 3 here, here, and I think that's all of them. Yeah, so 3s are done. What else do I have here? There's a quad left here. This is 4, 6, 7, 8. It's not 7. I just feel like I don't have enough. This pair maybe? One, we need a 2 and a 4. Ah, this 60's down. That's a 4, that's a 6. That's a 2, 4. Keep going. This is 5, 7, or 8. Column 1, you say? Ah, gotcha. We got all the 1s and 9s. So I need a 5 and a 7, it looks like. So that goes this way. These aren't 7. 2, 4, 5, 8. It's not 5. Or 2. Not 2, 4, 5, 8. This is an 8. I need 2, 4, 6. Let's see, I need 2, 4, 5, 7. Only the 4 and 5 are consecutive. That's 2 and 7, that's a 4. It's 2, 6. That's an 8. So 7 and 5. What do I need here? 2. Hold on, I have too many things here. What's happening here? I need 2. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's not too many, but I do have a 2 here. This is a 6, 8, and 7. Oops. 4, 6 pair. Let's see, triple here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Okay, that's not a 4. Whoops. 7, 8 pair. So our bet cell is a 2, it looks like. This is 6, 7, 8. Oof. Okay. 4 left in this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Neither of these is 8. It's not a 4 or a 5. 6, 8. Or it's a 6 by itself. 4, 5 pair leaves an 8 here. That's 6 and 4. 2 and 6. Hey, H2s or Ich2s. I still don't know how to pronounce. You even put a pronunciation guide, but I don't know how to read IPA pronunciations. So. Let me finish this puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Ichthus. 5, 7, 8. That's a 4. 5, 4. 7, 8 pair. So that's 4, 5, and 4. 2, 5, 6. That's the 6. Tell me if there's a 2 or a 5 somewhere. 7 or 8. Okie dokie. 2s. 2s go here. 4s go right here. 5s go only there. 6s go, oops, go here. 7s, 8s. Ha, we have a hidden 8. It was the last one I looked at. Is that 2 and 6 then? Uh, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 2 and 6, 7, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8, 7, 7, 8, 5, 2, and we're done. Maybe I should stay out of the pronunciation puzzles to avoid making a fool of myself. This guy's doing a cartwheel. Dodging an arrow. I think anyone who claims to know why we say bless you is dramatically oversimplifying the actual reason. Anyone who's confident in thinking they know the cause probably heard it somewhere and then internalized it and didn't actually research it. Because I don't think the etymology is clear at all, and there's probably multiple reasons, and it probably spread without reason as well. So, but I think a general thing you can think about for bless you is if someone sneezes, they might be sick. Saying bless you is saying hopefully you don't get sick, or hopefully you're not, hopefully you get better. Kind of like Gesundheit, be healthy. Anyway, that would be a generalization that I'd be comfortable with, although I have no proof of that either. So, this is License to Kill remix by Lucy. Do we have a bet sell for this one? Lucy, do you? I saw Lucy earlier in chat. I don't know if she's still here. All right, see you, Ambrose. So if Lucy has a bet cell, we'll wait for her to chime in, but I'm gonna get started on the puzzle. Can't ping Lucy? Oh well. I'll pick a bet cell. Right there. Row 6, column 1. That would have been a good one too. Anyway, let's look at the rules. So we have standard thermometers. So I'm guessing these thermometers are all just straight. That would be the only thing that made sense. So thermometers, let's look at this thermometer because it's not confusing. They have a bulb and they have a line. So thermometers always strictly increase from the bulb end. Just like if you're measuring temperature, the temperature increases as you move up the bulb. So if this were a 2, for example, I have to increase, but it doesn't have to be consecutive. So I could go to 4, then I could be consecutive. I go to 5, and then I could do, say, 7, 9. And this would be a valid thermometer. What I can't do is, say, decrease to 3 here, because that would break the rules of the thermometer, because I decreased. I also can't repeat a digit on a thermometer. These thermometers here, they increase to this center cell, and then that's where they stop. So this is the largest cell of all 3 of these thermometers. That's the only way that would make sense. I already said this is License to Kill Remix by Lucy. I don't know if you missed that. And then we have these cages around here. They're all dominoes. And the digits inside the cage sum to a power of 2. And that's it. Those are the rules. So if we think about the powers of 2, we can't sum to 1. That would be 2 to the 0. We also can't sum to 2, 2 to the 1. So we could sum to 4 with a 1, 3 only. Or we could sum to 8. Or we could sum to 16. So we're summing to 4, 8, or 16. And 16 is only 9, 7. So 8 is the only one with a lot of freedom. I think it might be worthwhile to good lift these thermos. So these can go to 5. Is this the same? Yeah. These can be as high as 5. Next along the line is 2 through 6. Next along the line is 3 through 7. 4 through 8. And 5 through 9. So the only, let's see, we can't add to 8 because our minimum's 4, 5. So this adds to 16. We know the order. So this is 9, 7. And that propagates down. See ya, Voracious Reader. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay, what do I do next? That felt like a gimme. All right, how about this thermometer? This can't be a 2. So this can't be 3. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So this actually, that we can go down from here. This is 2, 3, 4, and this is 1, 2, 3. And then this has to be at least 6. So this is 6, 7, 8. And this is 7, 8. No, it doesn't have to be at least 6. It has to be at least 4. Can I really do... See, this could be 1, 3 adding to 4. Or it would add to 8. Which would have to be 5, 3. So this can't be a 4. And we're either a 1 or a 3 here. Either way, there's gonna be a 3 in here. Right? It's either 1, 3 or 3, 5. That's not a 3. Ah, here we go. If this was 1, 3, this would be at least 2, and that would be that would also have to be 2. So it's not 1, 3. It's actually 3, 5, 6 like that. It's not a 3. So this is at least 7. 7, 8, 8, 9. Can't be a 6 because there's a 6 in the box. This thermo? Let's just start with the obvious. And then I'll clean it up. So this can't be a 7, 6, 5, or 3. So this is actually a 4, believe it or not. So what's this going to be? It's obviously not 4. So if it added to 8, we'd be 6, 2, or 7, 1. And if we add to 16, we're always 9, 7. So this is not an 8. Can I remove these 4s? Can I put any kind of restriction here? If this were, yeah, if this were, so this can't be a 2, because 2, 1 would break this cell. So that's not 3, that's not 4. Is there anything else like that? If this was a 3, that would have to be a 2. So interestingly, if this was a 1, this would have to be 5. So the only thing that allows this to be 3 is the 2 here. Can I do 2, 3, 1, 2? That works. You're saying this can't be a 6? 6, 7. Ah, that's true. If this were a 6, this would be a 7. And that breaks all the combos for this cage, because the 6, 7 would force a 9 here, but this would have to be a 7. So, that's not a 6. That's what we get from that. Jeez, that's not a 5. So this isn't 16. I think it could be 1, 3 though. Let's see. Are there any other? I feel like these cages might be interesting. There's definitely an interaction between these cages. How about this column? I need a 1, 2, and 8. Have we figured out that 8 can't ever go in these cages? Certainly can't add to 4, can't add to 8, can't add to 16. Yeah, 8 never goes in a cage. So this could be 1, 3. Could it be 1, 3? I don't see why not. Or it's going to be 2, 6. 417, right? Oh, okay. Can this really be 8? If this were 8, at best we're doing 5, 6, which means at best we're doing 4, 5. And we can't do 3, 4. We'd have to do 2, 3. 1, 2. And that would make that 8 as well. Okay. I don't know if this is good or not, but if this is an 8, at highest this is 5, 6, which means at highest this is 4, 5. Which means at highest this could be 3, 4, but there's no 4 available, so this would be 2, 3. Which means this would have to be 1, 2, and this would have no value, because it would be 8, 1, 2. So this is not an 8, this is the 8. One of these is definitely an 8. So 8 now it goes in one of these two, because we know 8 can't ever go in a cage. And this one sees over. Same thing here, 8's in one of these two. That actually forces 8 exactly here in this row. These two 8s look down. 8 can't go in a cage, so this is an 8, this is a 9. This can't be 9, so this can't be 7. This can't be 8 or 7. That places this 8. So this can't be 6 or 7. So this can't be 5. 2, 3 pair places a 1. Simon's puzzle title is A Puzzle to Make You Weep, or something along those lines. He just uploaded. I wonder which one that is. Anyone want to check for me? I'm curious. So this is a 1, 2 pair, so that's not a 2, that's not a 3, that's not a 4. Codex herringbone, okay. This 6, 7 interests me with this 3, 6, 7 for some reason. Maybe for no reason. What do we got? Got a lot of cleanup. The 6, 2 or 7, 1. 6, oh wait, 5, 6 pair. So that's 7, 1. That's 2, 3. This is a 2, that's 1. Could be 3 or 7. This is a 2. Is this 8, 9 then? Looks like it. This 2 looks down, and it gives us this 4. I'm gonna fill this quad. 1, 2, 7, 9. Nothing? Oh, actually the 9s look over. So there's a 9, one of these two. So there's a 9 over here somewhere. Can the 9 go with the 7? Looks like it could. You gotta hit the bell if you want the puzzle right away. And then you get a notification. Let's see. Ah, it does see down. That's a 2. That forces a 2 into this cage, so that's got to be 2/6. What do we have left in this? Because I bet this cage is doable now. Well, no, because we have 1, 3, and 9, 7. So it's not doable. Alright, we got 4 left here. We need a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not a 5, 6 though, because the 5, 6 pair. This is not a 4, so we have a 4 on one of these two. You guys are lucky I don't forget about my stream. Let's see. I could totally see that happening, though. I'd have people pinging me on Discord constantly, though, so I don't think that's possible for me to forget. Let's see. 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's so many. Why did I do that? I don't want that. Let's see. Okay, so if this is a 1, this could be 3 or 7. This is a 3. We can be 1 or 5. This is a 5. I think 3 is the only option. And 6 would have 2 as an... Okay, so this can't be 6. Because 6 would have to go with 2. And this can't be 1, actually. So 3 would go with 5. Two looks down, thank you. That's 9, that's 2. Wonder how many times I scanned that one and didn't see it. Doesn't seem to do much. Checking if this can be 6. I don't see why it couldn't be, but it would give me this 6 if it can't. I don't see it. Put a 5 here, 6 here. We'd have 6, 6, 7. I haven't looked at these cages. This can't be a 2, 6 anymore. Okay, so if I wanted to add to 8, I can't be 1, 7, 2, 6, or 3, 5. So I'm not adding to 8. I'm also not adding... Okay, so I'm 9, 7. That's actually really good. Let me just go over that again. I can't add to 4 because the 3 is used. I can't add to 8 because I couldn't be 1, 7, 2, 6, or 3, 5. And so 16 is the only option. So how about this one? This one's less restricted, I think. If I were 1, 3, I'd have to go 1, 3 like that. If I added to 8, I could do 1, 7 like that. 2, 6 would go like this. 2, 6. Um, 3, 5 can go either way. Or 9, 7. Yeah. Not restricted. Confirmed. Can place the 9 in box 2. That's true. This 9 looks in. This 9 looks up. So that places this 9 and this 8 at 8. This 9 is now forced into here, so that's 9, 7. That means this can't be 9, 7. That's one elimination. So this is 1, 3. Let's see here. Two in row 3, you say? True. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Where's 2 go in row 3? Can't be in this box. This 2 sees up. So this is the only place for a 2. So this is no longer a 1 or a 3. Okay, so this is a 6. That's 5. That's 4. That's 5. This is 3, 5, 6, 7. I am very disappointed in both of these cells. That's not 5. This 5 sees up. Maybe less disappointed in these cells. 3, 7 pair. Okay, no longer disappointed in these cells. They have redeemed themselves. I need a 5, I think. And this needs to be a 4. Oh, I was wrong. It's not a 4. It needs to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. One, 3, 4, 9? It's not a 9. It's a 1, 3, 4 triple. Let's clean this up first, though. That's not a 4 or a 9. One, 3, 4 triple. Let's just fill this. We're almost done. 2, 5, 6, 7. It's not 7. That's not 2. It's not 6 or 2. Neither of these are 6. So I think the 6 goes here in the column. That sees a 1, so that's a 3. I must have more going on here. 2, 5, 7. 1, 3, 4. Alrighty. What's our next? This column has 4 left. 2, 5, 6, 8. That's not 2 or 6. Really? The 7, 9 pair removes the 7 from here. So that's 5, 2, 7. That's helpful. That's not 7. So I wonder about this. This has to be 3. No, this could still be a 1. Be 1, 3. So it doesn't have to be 3, 5. This is a 6 in the column. This can't be 5. He's a 5. Come on, keep going, keep going. What am I missing? 2, 5, 6, 8. What this row? Got a 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, and 8. Ah, so that's a naked 4. 5. That 5 C's down. That's 8 and 5. So I got that rest of that row. Any of this C up though. This 4 C's up. 4's in one of these two. This column's a little bit weak. I need a 1, 2. Oh, this 6 C's down. Let's do that first. 2, 6. These aren't 6. That's a 2. Okay, what are these 3 then? I need a 1, 4, and 8. That's not 4. Really? Okay. Alright, we'll find something else. This 5 C's over, that's 8 and 5. That's 1 and 3. That's a 7. This is 1. I need a 3. And I need a 4. Nothing. 1, 4, 8, 9. So the 4 goes over here. This is 1, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Not 1, 4, 8, 9. Hold on. The 4 and the 8 look up here. That makes a 4, 8 pair. This is 1, 6, 9. That's not a 9, that's not a 6. So that's a 6. Our bet sells a 1 or a 9. Yeah, I picked a good bet sell. What am I not seeing about this stuff? Do I just fill these and hope for something crazy to pop out? Because they don't look that restricted to me. Hidden 5 in column 7. This 5C's over. True. That gives 5 and 3. 1, 4, 8. This is 1 or 4. The 8 goes here. That's a 4. That puts a 4 there. It's a 1. Okay, so this should be better. Oh, I got a 1, 4 pair, so that's a 9. That couldn't have been a 4. That's 1 and that's 4. That's finally a 3. Or 7. What's this? We need a 3 and we need an 8. We know the order, thankfully. This 9C's over. That's 1 and 9. Our bet sell was a 9. I know I have something. What is it? This 3. 7, 3, 1, 7, and we're done. Nice puzzle, Lucy. I think the most surprising one was this cage here. That was neat. I also liked, I don't know if it was necessary, but I liked the eliminating the 8 from this cell here, walking it back to the start, and then seeing that that would also have to be 8. Might not have been necessary, but I liked it. Worm, do you always bet 6 or 9? All right, I don't have a bet cell for this either. Is ZergreS here? Someone wants to let ZergreS know where maybe. If anyone remembers a good bet cell. All right, so let's get started. This is Some Pointers by ZergreS. We have normal Sudoku rules. Looks like standard arrows with an extra rule on top. So let's go over standard arrows first. So let's take a look at this arrow here. So we have a circle, and then we have an arrow coming out of it. The digits on the arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if this was a 5, if I fill a 5 in the circle, these need to add to 5. Couldn't do 2, 3, so I could do 1, 4 though. So this would be valid for this. Digits can repeat along an arrow as long as other Sudoku rules allow it. So for example, I could do 3 plus 3 equals 6 here, and that would be perfectly valid. We have an additional rule. Arrowheads point to a digit that equals the arrow sum. So in addition to the circle being the sum, there's another sort of clone of the circle somewhere beyond the arrow. So let's look at the example. The digit in row 5, column 7, that's this one, must appear in row 3, column 5, row 2, column 4, or row 1, column 3. So that's what we were saying here. So this is pointing in this direction. So other than this circle, the sum is also in one of these 3 that it's pointing at. And so you can think about that as a clone of the circle is being pointed to at by the arrows. Ah, he's here. So is there a good bet cell? If he tells you a bet cell, go ahead and use it. I'm going to try to get started. How does one get started? Well, in an arrow, the minimum that this could sum to is 6, because 1, 2, 3 adds to 6, and we can't repeat in a box. So this one and this one are at least 6. We have a clone of this circle kind of forming an X-wing along here and along here. And it can't exceed 6. So I'm going to highlight that. So I can't have whatever green is in any of these cells, because how many of green are going to go in these 4 rows? And it's not a trick question. We're going to get 4 greens in those 4 rows. And one's going to be in this box, one's going to be in this box, one's going to be in this box, one's going to be in this box. So that uses up all the greens. So green can't go anywhere else in the boxes or the rows. I wonder if I should highlight that, just like in a light gray or something. And also it's used up in the columns. So green is limited in where it can go. It also can't repeat in its own box. So yeah, and if you think about the Fistamafel ring, we're going to have 4 greens, so they have to go somewhere in the ring as well. I'm not going to explain the Fistamafel ring, but you can see just from my grays that that's what's happened. Have you guys picked a bet cell? Panthera says somewhere in bet box 8. Oh, and these two are gray as well, because that's cloned on the arrow. And so these can't exceed 6, because if green was 7, then this would have to sum to at least 10. So there's another interesting thing going on here. We know green doesn't exceed 6, but also whatever is in this circle here is somewhere on this diagonal. But we know that it can't be. We know that these cells are by definition less than green, and this cell is greater than green. So whatever this cell is, we'll make that purple, and I don't need it gray if we know that it's purple. Whatever purple is going to have to be paired up here with green. And we know blue is also a different color from that, and that's going to be paired up with green up here. We also know green's not 3. Not sure exactly what to do with that yet. Hey, Directionary. Now, how small can green be? Obviously, it's not 1. It can't be 2, because we'd have to have 4 1s in this box. 3 is only 1, 2, and so we'd have way too many 1, 2s in the box. There's probably a better way to do this. What's the minimum this could be? This could be minimum 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these can be 1, 2s. So we've got 10 plus 6, that's 16. 16 over 4 is 4. So could we actually do 4? No, because we can't use 2s. No, we could use 2s. So if this was a 4, then no, we can't be 4. What am I talking about? I can't be 4 because I need a 4 on the arrow. So actually green is 5 or 6. So this is 5 or 6. And that means that purple and blue are 8 or 9. Now, if it were 5, these would all have to be from 1, 2, 3, 4, just naively. If it were 6, we could throw a 5 in there. So that means these are also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is flung in one of these 3, none of which can be a 3. So these are not a 3. These are flung in these 3. I don't know as much about them. So the 6 is going to have to go with the 9. So we're going to have a 6, 1, 2 in one of these, and then the 5 goes with the 8, and so the 8's also going to be 5, 1, 2. So the ones that aren't green are so that there's a 1, 2 pair here, and then these are 1, 2, 5, 6. These aren't the 1, 2s. And so these are 1, 2, 8, 9. Oh, they're both 1, 2, 8, 9. Wait, no, they're not 1, 2, 8, 9. They're 5, 6, 8, 9. These aren't 1, 2. Wait, am I thinking about that wrong? I think what I just said was complete bullshit. Oh, sorry for cursing. Yeah, that's crap. Green isn't 5 and 6. Hold on. Green can't be 6, because if green were 6, these would both add to 9. It's so much simpler than what I was saying. That's a 5. Get rid of 5 from all these. So these are 5, 8, 9s. So with the 5, the 8's going to be a 1, 2, and the 9's going to be a 1, 3. So there's definitely a 1. Oh, sorry. These are from 1, 2, 3. If that's not a 3, that's not a 2. So I have a 1, 2, 3, 5 quad here. So these need to be 4, 6, 7. One of these is a 5. So basically, where does 5 go in? All right, I can mark 5s like that. And where does 5 go? Goes in one of these two. We know 5's in this is where green could have gone. So 5's there and there. So I don't need this coloring anymore. If I corner mark this, I can get rid of the greens as well. Just to keep things cleaner. Yeah, and both arrows have a 1. That's a good thing to notice. So these are not 1s. Which means these are not 4s. So one of these two is a 4, which means one of these two is a 1. This can't be 4 anymore. Right, because we can't repeat the 1s down here, so one of these is a 1 and one of these is a 5. So that's actually a 1-5 pair. So 1 is going to go up here somewhere. With the 5. This 1, 2, or 3 is flung into one of these cells. So I'll use yellow here. Yellow's in one of these two. If this were in the circle, it would have to be a 4. No, it can't be. Okay, yeah, this can't go in the circle, because it can't be a 1, 2, or a 4. So this goes in one of these two. These arrows are actually just tautological. Because just Sudoku rules force this sum to be somewhere under the arrows. Let's see here. Whatever this one is, it's not orange or yellow. So it's not orange. And it can't... Could it be as small as 4? I feel like this is going to come in handy later. What am I missing, though? I've got a lot of 1s on the Fisto ring. What is that? One of them goes here. One of them goes here. I could fit one more 1 on the Fisto ring, but not 2 more. Why is that? Why must 1 in box 5 appear in row 6? Okay. These are 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if that's worth marking. Probably not yet. I don't have any of those digits. This sum goes in one of these 3, and that actually seems hard. It's not a... Could this be 1, 3? I think it could be 1, 3. Oh, this can't be a 4. 4s look over. So if this can't be... This has to be 5 or bigger. So it goes in one of these 2. Do I need more colors? Problem is, I mean, it could be... Oh, it can't be yellow. Yeah, it's 5 or bigger, so it's... I don't know if I can prove it's not blue or purple, but... I can use green for it. It goes in one of these 2. Can't be a 5 either, so it is a 6, 7, 8, or 9. If I could prove it was an 8 or a 9, it would go here, and that would do a pretty nice chain reaction. That would be very nice, actually. 6 can't be 1-5. Could it be 2-4? I would double up the 1 here. This was 2-4. This would be 1-4. Seems okay. These 4s look over. Could it be 3? I don't think I thought about 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can rule out 3. Seems very restricted. 1, 2, 3. 3 here. That would put a 4 here. This would be a 1 or a 2. I don't think I can roll that out. Which means this could be green. Alright, okay. Well, it doesn't even get a color then. Not until I can prove its value better. I don't know what to do then. Only hints if I ask. If you constructed the puzzle or if you've solved it before, only hints if I ask. Even rolling out 3, like it's not enough here. Doesn't actually help, but it doesn't help enough to bother like bifurcating it. I lost my little flash there. The row 1 arrows are 6, 7, 8, 9. Why would that be true? Alright, well, they're at least 4. But no, 4 would be 1, 3. 5 is used. Okay, so they are 6, 7, 8, 9. They obviously can't be 1 or 2. That's too small. They can't be 3 because they see a 3. They can't be 4 because that would force a 1, 3. They can't be 5 because of this 5 X-Wing-ish thing. So... True. They do see both pink and blue, so they're not 8, 9. They're 6, 7 pair. So they add to 13. 13 and 4 without a 3. What's 1, 2, 4, 5? It's 12. So is it 1, 2, 4, 6? That would make sense. The 6 is 2, 4, and the 7 is 1, 6. But the 6, 7 pair prevents the 6 from being there, which means this can't be the 1. So these are whatever's left over from the 1, 2, 4, and then... Wait, what else are they? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. What am I doing wrong? They can only be one of the digits from 1, 2, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5 is used. 6, 7. Oh, so they're with an 8, 9. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9. That's what it is. So they're the remaining of the 1, 2, 4, along with the other colored 8, 9. So if one of these is a 4 and one of these is a 4, that uses up the forest for those columns. So this is a 4, which means it can't be this cell. Can this be the same as this? No. So this is not yellow. No, it could be yellow. These could all be 3. Like that. Shoot. The 6s also line up. These are from 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 4. Ah, the 1, 2, 4, 6. Got it. The 1, 2, 4, 6 prevents this from being 1, 2, or 4. So this is orange. Means it's not a 6. So we found the 2, 4 adding to 6. And this is the 1, 6 adding to 7. That's huge. That's a 4. That's a 2. This isn't 2 or 4. That's not a 1, so that's not a 4. This 4 places this 1. This is 2 or 4. This is the 2, 3. That's not 2, so that's not 3. That's not 2. Lots of progress. This is 7, 8, 9. this is a 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple. That leaves just 1, 2 to go here. So we know this is the 2, this is the 1. Can this be 3? I don't see why not. This would be 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. That all seems to work. Okay. You said it's resolved? Ah, the 1, 3 pair. It makes this 2 and 3. Doesn't that mean this isn't 3? So this is 1, 2, 5. Which adds to 8. That's 9. So this does have the 3 in it. So these are not 9, and these are not 8. This is not 8, this is not 9. Ah, we have the 1, 2 used as well. Just lots of cleanup that I'm missing. 1, 3, 5 does not help this 2, 4. I don't need these colored anymore. If I could eliminate 3 from here, that would be very helpful, but let's see. What do we have left in the column? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5. Wait a minute. There's 6. That's 7 and 6. It's not 7. Alright, let's try again. I need 1, 2, I need 3, 5, 8, 9. This is also 3, 5, 8, 9. These are not 5s. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but someone's doing very loud yard work outside. This 1, 3 pair means these aren't 3s. Actually, that places the 3. So no matter what, this yellow is fulfilled, and it's not going to help, so we're going to get rid of that. Unfortunate. This 3 sees up. Oh, there was a 3 in the box already. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on. My window's closed, and I can still hear it really loudly. Aha, this arrow needs to be a 3 or a 4. It can't be 4, so that's 3. This is 1, 2. Very interesting. That's probably why Panthera was so insistent on correcting that. 1 and 3. That's a 2, that's a 4. This is a 4 here. 9 here. Hopefully you can only hear it while I'm talking. It looks like my noise gate fixes it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? Alright, well, these can't be 9. These can't be 8. This can't be a 4 or a 6. This can't be a 4 or a 7. Nice. Um, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this 3 is here. This is at least 4, so this is 7, 8, or 9. It's not a 9, so this is 4 or 5. Oh, it can't be a 5 either, so that's a 4, that's a 7. This is a 6, 7 pair. So those aren't 7s. So that's a 5 and that's a 7. This 1 sees down, that's a 5. 1, 2 pair means that's a 3, that's a 5, that's a 1. This 1 sees down again. Yeah, I don't know what else to do there. Five. Let's see, what do I need? I need a 1, don't I? That's a 1. This is 5, 7, 8. Five looks up, nice. That's 9, that's 5. That's 8, that's 5. Don't need these highlighted anymore. I think I've got all my arrow pointings now. Wait, this 3? Oh, the 7 points at that 7, okay. This 3 points at that 3. Yeah, I think I have all my arrow pointings now. Just Sudoku. 2, 3, 6, 8. These aren't 6. That's not an 8. Is this a 2, 3? What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 7. Where'd my 7 go? That's not a 7, that's not a 7. Okay, so that's a 7. 2, 3 pair. 9, 8. We know the order of that because of that 3. This 3 gives the order of that. I don't think I know the order of 6, 8 yet. 4, 6, 7, 8. So that's not 7. These aren't 8. Or 7. So this is 8 and 7. These are not... Oop, I said they're not 7. I should be able to place this one. I'll just do the triple first. 1, 2, 9. So this one's 6, 7, and 6. This 5 sees down, placing that 5. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, except it somehow was a 9. It's not a 9. That's not a. Oops, it's not a 1. That's not a 2 or a 1. So that's 9, 2, and 1. That's not a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Not 9s though. 4, 6, 7. That's not a 4. I'm missing something super obvious, I am sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. That's not 8. It's not 5. Oh, like this row. What is it, a 6? Does that help? Yeah, 8 and 6. This should be fillable. It's a 7. That's a 4, 9 and 6, 8, 5, 8, That's a 5. That's a 9. 7. Missing these ones. 6 and 4. There we go. Very nice puzzle. Thanks, ZergreS. I apologize about the noise outside. I cannot do anything about that. Alright, well, I've got a half an hour. You don't hear any noise? Probably just while I talk. Let's see, do I risk doing this Glum Hippo puzzle? You know what? Let's just go with this one. Need to generate a link for it. Go. My tester said this one's good for stream, and half an hour hopefully is enough time for it. We will see. With a half an hour left, I can't justify skipping the queue. Yes, I have testers now. If you'd like to apply to be a tester, make sure you PM me, but know what's involved. And you don't get paid, so let's see. Let's just get right into this one. I don't know a bet cell. The cages are everywhere. Row 8, column 8. Let's do it. All right. This is Lionheart Killer by Philip Bloom, also known as Glum Hippo. We have normal Sudoku rules and standard killer rules. So for killer cages, the digits in a cage, let's do this one. The digits in a cage can't repeat, so if I put a 2 here, cannot repeat the 2 up here, even though normal Sudoku rules would allow it, because you can't repeat in a cage, and the digits in the cage have to add to the digit in the top left corner, so these 4 would add to 13. And that's it, those are the rules. Let's get started. So this is a 1-3, that's the only way to add to 4. 12 and 13. I don't think I can do much with that yet. This 13, these can't be 1 or 3. So this we could hide a, let's see, can we get away with not having a 1? 2, 3, 4, 5 is too big, so we need a 1 here. And so these add to 12. What would 2, 4, 5 add to? That's 11. So I think it has to be 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 and 7 is all the digits 1 through 7 added up. These aren't 1s, these aren't 3s. It's kind of silly to mark, to be honest. You just can't put an 8 or 9 in it. 28 and 6. You know, I'm actually, to save some time, I'm going to use my sum helper on this one. Trying to wean myself off it a bit, but we're going to use it on this one. Because I think this one's 28 and 6. We could have an 8 and a 9 in it. Okay. This has a 1 in it, which means there's a 1 down here. We have a 7 cage somewhere? We do. This is 1, 2, 4. So that's not a 1. Aha. So the 1's up here. So this doesn't have a 1 in it, so it's not 1, 6. So it's either 2, 5 or 3, 4. This cage is here for the non-repeat, I guess. $29 and 4 can only be 5, 7, 8, 9. So this is not 5 or 7. Row 6. Place is the 1, so that's not a 1. So 1's actually quite limited here. The 1 must be in one of these two. That places the 1 for the 8 cage. So this is going to be either 2, 5 or 3, 4. If these were different ways of adding to 7, then this would have to be a 6 or 7. Which seems okay. Let's see. These ones look in. This one looks up. So there's a 1 in one of these two. The 4 cage is done. 3 and 1. That's not a 3, so that's not a 5. Whoops, it's not a 4. Almost made a boo-boo there. 5, 6, 7. Or sorry, 5, 7, 8, 9. Is this 13 limited now? Four, 9, 5, 8, 6, 7. Column 7. Can't put 8, 9 here. So the 8, 9s go here. So there is an 8 or a 9 outside of the 28 cage. Does that help? That just excludes 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9. What are we saying? 1, 2 pair. What about this 13 cage? It must be 4, 9. I don't see why not. 5, 8, 6, 7. I could roll up 5-8, then we'd have a virtual 4-6 pair. Can't roll up 5-8. You roll up 5-8 from this one. It's 5 and 8 going here. So this is either 4-9 or 6-7. This can't be a 9 or a 7. So this is the 9. This is the 9 or 7. This definitely has an 8 or a 9 in it. Yeah, do you want to look at the outies for the 28? We need 17. One of these is an 8, 9, so this adds to 8 or 9. Does that exclude anything? I don't think it does. Must contain a 7. Alright, so if I want to add, why can't I do 2-6, for example? Ah, for the column it must contain a 7. That's useful. So these can't be 7s. 7, one of these two. So the right, this, where does this go in this box? It goes here. Let's color that. These are purple. This is green. So this can't be an 8 or a 9. It can be a lot of things, though. Purple's one of these three. Green's one of these three. True. 6 is forced to be here. Ah, okay. Does this help? There's a 5 in here. Or actually, I guess the question is, where does 5 go in this column? 5 must be in one of these two. So, we know it adds to 7, so it's 2, 5. So this is 7 and 1. It's not a 1. It's not a 2. So there's a 2 over here in this box, which removes 2 from these. These 2's line up, so that's a 4 and that's a 2. So this is not a 2, so that's not a 5. This is a 1-2 pair. Let's force these over. So 4 in one of these two. The two in this cage is actually now forced to be in one of these two. So this can't be 2, so that's not 5. This is a 3-4 pair, that's not 4. Oh, we knew what this added to. This added to... Oh, this adds to 8, so that's a 9. So these are 8s. This is 3, 4, 6. So this is 1, 2. This is a 1. What else can I clean up here? How about this 13? So, the one, it couldn't have a 1, 2, or 3 in it anyway. Can't have a 4 now. So it's 5, 8, or 6, 7. Are any of those... It does limit where 9 can go. To an extent. What am I doing on 1s? Let's see. There's a 1 in one of these two. Not much else. Row 3, 7, 8, 9, you say? Let's look at 14 and 3. Maybe 13 and 3? They can all have 7, 8s, and 9s in them. Column 1, 13 and 3. Can't have both a 1 and a 2 in it. Oh, I see. The 1 and the 2 is completely out of the 13. I wasn't seeing that. So it's 3, 4, 6. That places the 6. We have a 3, 4 in the box. This cage needs a 3 and a 4. Both. They can't both be here, they can't be here. So this is a 3 or a 4, which means it's not a 2. So this is a 2. This is a 3 or a 4. This is a 3, 4, 5, 6 quadruple. That's 7, 8, 9. Means a 5's in one of these two. What is 14? It also can't have 1 or 2 in it. Wait, this one can be 1 or 2. That seems okay though. Lots of options. It's 3-4 pair. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be 5, 6, 7. Can't be 8, 9. These 3 4s. I mean, this is a 3-4 pair. Two in box 6 is done. Ah, there we go. So what are these? 5, 6, and 8. Places the 6. 6 in one of these two. These twos aren't too helpful. These are, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 8s. This cell goes in one of these two. Whatever that's worth. That is a single, you're right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 9. So these are not 9s. Nine goes in one of these two. What else we got here? Hey David, happy Halloween. Halloween-kend. There's a 9 in one of these two. These are 5, 7, 8. This is a 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks, David, for the kind words. You're catching the very tail end of the stream. It was a good stream, though. We solved a lot of puzzles. 3 in box 7 is hidden, you say? It definitely is. That's a 3. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Does that help my 14 and 3? It means I can't have a 9. This can't be 9. With a 7 or an 8... we can't have both 7 and 8. So this is a 5 or 6. And I'm gonna need a 1 or a 2. It's a 1, 2 pair. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, there's a 9 there though. That doesn't help. Row 9, 4, 6 pair. True, that's 4, 6. We actually know the order. It's because of this 2, 4, 6 here. Can't go there. So we got a pair and a triple. What's this pair? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this is a triple. My bet cell's confusing me. 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 5, 6. I need 7, 9. 3, 7, 9. That's not a 3. And this is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 9. That's not a 9. Three goes here in the row. We kind of knew that from the box too. Is it this 12? Can't really exclude much from it. Nine goes here or here. This 3 and 4 are fixed, thank you. Does that do anything? No. Oh, hey Glum Hippo. You're here to see the end of your puzzle. Ah, that does place the 3, you're right. So our bet cell's down to 7 or 9. I have so many markings, I don't even know what to look at. Oh, if I could exclude 8 out of this cell, then we'd know the 13. Row 8, 3 scans down now. Oh, I think we're just behind. 2, 4, 5, 6. There is a 5 or a 6 in here. So we can't, this can't be 5 or 6. The 6 was already out, but I don't know if we knew about the 5. So we can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7, 8, or 9. Kind of have this, yeah, 7, 8, 9 triple between these. Doesn't really help. Oh, okay. This 8 looks up. Oh no, the 12 can have an 8 in it. Shoot. Okay, the 12 is very close to not being able to have a 1 in it. We have this 1-2 pair looking up. So if the 12 was missing a 1, we couldn't have an 8 or a 9 in it either. I don't know if that's helpful. This can't be 1 or 2. I don't know. Column 3. The other 3, 4. Aha. Oh, that is helpful. This cell can't be 3 or 4. Oh yeah, the 3, 4 here. And the 3, 4 here. I think the box is easier to see, actually. It definitely has a 3 or 4 in it. It's not... That means it doesn't have a 2 in it. Well, I don't know, it has a 1 or a 2 in it, but not both. Triple in column 4. Nice, 5, 7, 9. That puts a 6 here. This is not 6. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 covered. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. this be 5? Can't be 5. There's a 5 in one of these two. So that can't be 5. So this can't be 3, 4, 5. So this can't be the other 3, 4. Ah, so this is a 1, 2. This is a 3, 4. So we need a 7 or 8 here to make up for that. Can it be a 6? Could be a 6. Because we could have 2, 4, 6. What are we saying? 5. This can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think an easier way to see this is where do 1, 2, 3, 4 go in this row? This column 2 sees a 1, 2, 3, 4, and these just are penciled as not 1, 2, 3, 4. So these must be the 1, 2, 3, 4s. This sees a 3, 4, so this is a 1, 2. This has to be a 4. That's a 3. 4 plus 9 is 13. That's not a 9. 9's down here. These aren't 4s. This is a 6, 7, or 8. So with that 3, this can't be a 6 anymore, because the best we're doing is 5. Uh, 5, 7, 8. So there's a 5 here. There's no 5 here. I'm not sure. 9 could go in either of these. Oh, these 9s look over now. So we have these 9s looking in. That places this 9. So that's a 7. Places that 9. 7 can't repeat. So we get all those. Neither of these are 7. This isn't a 9 either, so that's a 5, that's a 9, that's a 7. C's up, that's an 8. 8 plus 3 is 11, so we need a 1 to go with that. That's a 2, 1. 2 and 1. This can't be an 8. Neither can these. So that's a 5, 7 pair, so that's an 8, 9 pair. 5, 7 places 6 and 5. That adds to 6, so that needs to be an 8. That's not 8, so that's not 5. That's not 5, so that's not 8. That's a 6, 7 pair. Places this 6, this 5. 9 and 8. Our bet sells a 9. I think we're just cleaning up now. Oh, thanks for the donation, Plum Hippo. Buy myself a San Diego latte, or maybe a down payment on a latte. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate everyone. 2, 5, 7, 9. These aren't 2s. So the 2 in the row goes here. Oh, for the column as well. Sorry, I was hyper focused on getting this done. 5, 7. This is an 8. I gotta finish before Sudoku starts. Yeah, definitely a smooth ride from here. If I can finish scanning properly. I feel like this should be finishable. Yeah, that's a 7. This is 5 and 9, 7 and 5. I've got all these 3 4s littered around. Ah, that's 4, that's 3, that's 4, that's 3. I should be able to finish this. 6 and 7. That's a 7. 6, 3, 4. 2 and 4. That's a 2. 3 and 4. That's a 6. And what are we missing? 8. So 8 and 9. 5 and 8. 7, 5. And we're done. Pretty much on time. The 6-cell 28 cage. Oh, we made good use of that. It wasn't needed. Interesting. It certainly helped to solve. Thank you, everybody. So in 10 minutes, the Sudoku video is starting. We're premiering it, so there'll be chat for that. So feel free to move over to there. Let me get you guys the link to it. Let me find the link to it. Share that with you guys. And where's our chat? There's our chat. So head on over to that link if you want to continue chatting and everything. Thanks, Slim Hippo. This was a very nice puzzle. And of course, if you don't want to watch the Sudoku premiere, you can just wait till the premiere is over and watch it at your leisure. It's just a video. And I'll see you guys over there. Have a good one.